as we are once again alive upon the internet. As I double check that we are and everything's set up correctly, with it being public, with the right title and the right game, and all of the bit rates and all of those things that may entail. And yeah, let's continue where we left off, which was being kind of stuck at one boss, and even the tiniest amounts of research shows that yeah, basically we're under-leveled for it. So we just need to go and level. So we've hit the point where this became an Asian game. Just hey, go grind. The only issue I have is I don't know where or how what to grind. First things first, let's go back to... Oh, actually, let's go... Yeah, we should. Crafting done, and that should lead to a new Descentdant, which I wouldn't mind trying out. Shit. I didn't even... Was that always there?
If there's something you need,
there's a sound of something clicking when she runs, which is annoying as all hell. Yeah, let's just... This menu needs to be not this. This one, I just... Give me the thing. Get out of the way. And yeah, we did complete Freyna, so... Let's Frey yes instead of Freyna. I don't really show. Let's put one of these again in research. I feel just need to always be researching this. I get the feeling. Yeah, let's...
Are you?
Okay. She then starts at her level 1. She of course gets
He
gets to keep the item level.
Want to live.
That doesn't per se. If we were to get this to our level, that would help maybe as well. Because this at our level should be some of the better one we could have, right? I would think. And I'm kind of unclear actually how I could go about just grinding. Just gonna go try some stuff out, or maybe try to do some of these like side quests we have. Oh, we need to talk to that guy now that we have her. Card from a crypto program. Arm security at the encrypted vault 2 times. Guess that's... Is that some of those open world things? I think they are. Okay. We likely need another reactor to get this one up, right? We have to select that. So we need 2 of these. We only have 2 as well. That's expensive, maybe. That's maybe not worth it. So better off just finding something we can work with. Let's look at this though. What? That made get the gist, but the way he said it was weird. I'm trying to like read between the lines, but the lines themselves were shit.
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
If I were to, for instance, go back and like just Grave Walker or something. Is this guy always level 10? Will he only drop level 10 stuff? Let's find out. Or does this scale? Or doesn't it? Seems very... I mean, that's always the case, right? Like, new stuff. Although, if it does scale, it should do a better job of saying so. So I don't... Actually, I should have gone and get a new generator or something. This guy was pretty easy last time we fought him, so... Don't remember anything about him though. I remember him having some form of shoulder. Okay, these guys don't scale then. So this loot is not gonna be... It's just junk. Okay. So why murder these? Why are there several? Likely for this, right? Just clay. So these things are the level they say they are. That's good to know. And nothing above. Right. They're going to be heard from encrypted vaults. Okay, so, void fragments, void fragments. You do so. It's a level 24, 21. Echo Swamp Blast, right? So at the very least, we need to get her a fitting reactor. And that's 43. That bugged out last time. So there's 2 operations here, right? That's 38. So it's gonna be over there. Let's just try that operation again. We tried that as well last time too. Also, we kind of need to... Oh, some of our abilities are locked till I level up. I'm gonna get... Well, I guess we're gonna have to do some silliness. Might actually just do... Wait, is that the collectathon thing? Okay, yeah, so not that one. Yeah, that away. I'm also kind of still unsure what level actually means character-wise.
Focus with a fuse spotted.
There's a long-range projectile. Not sure. I'm gonna guess there's some poison damage or such. Wait, did... Stuff spawning. Okay. Couldn't jump, couldn't move.
Need to find a second fuse.
I'll load.
Oh. Gonna guess there is health and stuff is based
Can't go
on
down yet.
it.
Just you see.
Actually, I should maybe give up on this and just go use character I've already kind of leveled. I get the feeling that this character might be better for that.
Final fuse confirmed.
Where did it get confirmed?
A generator guard has appeared. Take the target down quickly. The target has been destroyed. Operation successful.
I think the spawns at the end of it. Because yeah, that gave nothing above 38, right? So 41, 41. 41. They says are 41s. Just gonna go that way, see what that other person is gonna do as the machine is just going. And afterwards we'll try to do that side mission. As the snipers on top, isn't it? It's running less smooth than yesterday.
Enemy reinforcements arriving. Prepare yourselves.
I don't know if it's just the fog of this zone, because Unreal and fog has always been the worst. Eliminates. I have a E now. Annoying. Should read what my abilities are actually. Might, might
A
assist
low-rank
me.
enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy.
Where's that? I actually messed around much with these like yellow things in the zone. Let's actually maybe go and see what they are.
See you later.
I forgot about those things. That's annoying solo. At least we have so many mission attempts. But, please get away from that thing. That's the gimmick of this one, I'm guessing. Just watch out for where those things spawn and just make sure you get them before they get you. Sounds doable. Spawn in and they get to us pretty quickly. As I was like, yeah, they haven't spawned in a while. Hopefully they will.
Burn.
Seems like a AoE thingy.
Ah, my shield. Yeah, let's just actually get out of here. I have no idea. I feel there was an objective there that I maybe wasn't getting. But I also get the feeling that that is maybe best done in more than one person. Just by number of enemies. 30 minutes or more, what? Oh wait, I saw some people doing some wave-based stuff. I guess this is maybe that. The annoying thing is I'm not sure if I'm fucking people over by being lower or so low level on this character, which is annoying. And I don't listen. So I should go try these things. But one of these is like those pillars that I have to. Okay, I have toxic. So I feel I have the one for this one. So it's for once. I'm gonna guess this is for the mission itself. Oh, it only takes that. Wait, so this doesn't add poison to my weapon? It's just...
Feel the pain.
I would have thought that would add for that 1,000. I should read the... What happens if I just have the high ground? Oh wait, really? Oh, okay. I deserve it. But these guys can jump? I assume they would just... Oh, okay, yeah. They're projectiles, of course. What is this? Nothing else, we are leveling, so... Eh. Oh, these guys again. At least, you know what? Actually, they're pretty slow. Until they get going and then they get staggered. Not hard to deal with, you just have to see them coming, which is harder solo than in groups. Ah shit. Ah no, it switched. I should do enough damage. Enough tries remaining. At the wrong range. Circle strip and it'll all be fine. I think if I... The minimap is also just one of the issues that I've had the entire time. When the minimap is in combat, it just is red on the corners, and then also it puts like the enemies on that corner. And also because it has red on it, it decreases the contrast to the like little amount of red that it adds into it for enemy coming from especially far directions. So, closer they are, the more like heavily red it becomes, but especially for far enemies, like, you know, somebody with a orb. What happens when I do this? Is it a good idea? Seems like an okay. One second, I pop up. Those things showed up twice at like the exact moment where I was like, I'll go ice for a second and just put some... Yeah, that makes the minimap kind of unreadable for far away enemies. I'm willing to bet if you revisit this thing in a year, they'll use the division system of the minimap, which is much more clear to read. There's segmenting on the map for far away enemies. Wait, do I throw that actually?
How dare you? That's in mind.
See you later.
Yeah, I mean, that's not great against these guys. AoE blast. Actually, you know what? Let's just go be up here. Those things don't seem to like, be that good at jumping up stuff. Those ones are from mine? What? Okay. Come in this way. Okay, then start spinning around 30. Let's remember the number. Time to reload.
Shield.
Marking those enemies as being from my mission, right? Like that's what that yellow thing above their head is. Oh, actually. Yeah.
Watch your feet. To your death.
None of those were of any level that is useful to me either. Yeah, so what did these things give? The solenoid. Organic. Oh, these are the void shards that we need for some other things. Okay. So on the west. Wait, that's the one we did. Oh, okay, wait, is that underneath us then? Okay, that's this thing. Insufficient void shards. So we need to do a bunch of those void things to get the void shards to do the void stuff. And then everything will be null and void. Yeah, let's try just going for this thing again. That at least will give me loot at my level. Let's actually see if we can equip anything that is like a little bit more geared towards her. Because this one is good for Bunny, but not so much her. But yeah, it's really... Also, yeah. What do you do?
Do as I say.
Dealing damage to hit enemies, explodes, creating toxic puddle, inflicting room 0 trauma on those hit. Room 0 trauma inflicts continuous damage and inflicts poison to nearby. That's a dot. Oh, plague body armor. Okay. On the attacking enemy. Just fielding, dot on enemy, poison nearby enemies. Okay. That's swamp. I was reading things, game. Although yeah, we're standing out in the open.
Do as I say.
They
If
can
you
do
want
this
to
damage
live.
inflicted with poison and venom. So wait, why is there two different types of poison? Is there room 0 trauma and then also just poison? Leave toxic footprints as they move, and we see that show. Okay, so I just poison into more poison. You have to bullets on consumers and repair time has passed. Enemies hit by the unique weapon. Okay. Bullets are inflicted with room 0 trauma. Inflicts poison. Okay, so it does actually just that one also just does poison. So. This is toxic skill bar with a number of nearby enemies inflicted poison. Max stacks 50. Yeah. Let's go get over there. And then see if this one this time. Last time I feel it bugged out. One of the boss just kept regenerating its orbs. Fast, like even if we killed them all, it would just be not immune, and then a few seconds later it would actually, which I'm gonna guess is maybe not intended. I would say. If you understand. At the very least, I mean, this is the last thing I had access to, so could hopefully drop gear at my level.
Karel's ship is stopped midair. Guide, are you getting any readings?
3 bunnies.
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Don't look back, Descendant. Keep moving forward.
Look back, Descendant. Keep moving forward, Dad. Way ahead of you, because I didn't think you need to be forward. I wish you could, in some way, swing from that, so that you could hit this and then like swing underneath the door.
Unless we destroy their alarm,
Spider-Man it.
they will continue to alert more enemy troops.
Actually, if I remember right, this keeps spawning kind of from here. So if I do this, does that useful?
As well.
Seems kind of useful. If the poison transfers easily or not. I was gonna say, with 3 pennies here, why is this not always happening? The round shot.
Unknown pulses have been detected. I will try to extract the signal.
Go.
So items in here are also 40.
The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
Area affecting just close to me only? We'll find out in a second. I'm gonna see if we can.
This is great.
Oh, there's like area effect in front. Well, nice to have some distance on that, but. Oh, some of the things are above level. It's from these. So stuff on the minimap that away, and I'm just like, let's use this thing for once.
We can protect you. I repeat, surrender now. No, we need to move faster.
Look like maybe something on the wall there, but I'm gonna guess they're not. Oh yeah, this whole long fight.
Karel's ship is leaving. Guide, what happened to the Ironheart?
I am still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Focus ambush. Focus, Descendant.
Out of rounds. Over the hills. Hopefully I get some... One of the things I was lacking yesterday as well, some mid-range weapons instead of just all short range.
These were the soldiers.
At least we have
Jeremy's
one
hand.
already, but it would be nice
They're
to
all dead.
have an AR. That door closes fast. Like, I was barely behind. I was like I caught up on a ledge. Let's see if this thing bugs out on us again. It spawns a bunch of times here.
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Karel's orders were to...
Take care of any descendants who have followed.
Descendants?
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on that
Find
bogus.
out now, won't
We
we?
may be able to find out what happened here.
To your death.
Right, yeah. I think it's the thingy. Unless we're just not doing it fast enough, but I don't believe that is the case. Did I reach high enough? watched for attacks like that. But that's just bugged, right? Like... I feel the team is doing the right thing here with setting up and then trying to kill the balls at the same time, although I kind of failing on this one. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, yesterday definitely were better than that in getting one time to just it together in like seconds apart from each other. This one doesn't know it yet. One of us is dead. There it was, yeah, okay. That's how it's supposed to normally be. Then, yeah, it's definitely like this. I'm gonna guess this thing is just immune to poison. So I'm having no luck with poison. What is hitting for, like, sniper hits? Is it these small things? In a while. Or else it just be that I'm, by being lower level, kind of disadvantaging my team. But yeah, this one seems much more my jam, so fuck me. Back we go. Let's see. What did we get there? Okay, we did get an amorphous thingy. Shape stabilizer and constructing bullets. Okay, but what does that mean? Let's see if we can figure that out. Semi-permanent plasma. As opposed to always permanent plasma. Delay code, huh? Hard, that's bright, amorphous material. Atom 16. Okay. Of course. Is that maybe what that laboratory is for that I still haven't unlocked yet? So you have a better reactor for her. We do. Okay. Might actually, for now, just favor it down. So also that one for Visa. And we'll designate the rest as junk. That's fine. I guess this just needs an upgrade, so let's just dump that in there. Shield recovery in combat. Electric resistance. That's also a lot of electric resistance there. Yeah, I want this one maybe for that fight. Why did it keep so many items? What's special about these ones? Okay. Yeah, we don't want a beam rifle. Those seem to have not the range that we want. None of this looks actually enticing in any way, and freeze and a freeze. Annoyingly. Yeah. You know what? I'd be up for it. Well, we'll keep what we have. Let's. Oh, we haven't even. New Descendant, of course. So. Venom skill version leaves a toxic after every step. Please poison now coming in contact with toxic. Okay, that actually seems like one to have. You'll decrease defense. Yeah, so let's maybe leave that out. Just go away. Really, you can't drag it off? That seems such a controller thing to do. And what we want is maybe this. We can fit it. Because yeah, we're gonna go up against a cold boss. Yeah, let's give it a college try again. This should all be fine. Maybe we can add poison in some way. Although sure, it's just what does point damage for it. Where's the weak points? It's gonna have two of these? Okay. Okay, you can have a blue and a purple, so that seems like maybe not the worst idea. Max impact rounds. I'm okay with that if we can have just more damage. So we got that one. Oh, we don't have enough for that. Actually, I'll reload. Rather have reload than max size. It's whatever. Okay, yeah, no, so not that thing. Oh, that thing was likely cheap. That's what I wanted. So that's fine. For every 120 rounds. Care about recoil. Oh wait, did that swap it? Okay, so if you drag it like this even as well, it tries to swap them. Okay. That's an interesting choice. Yeah, whatever. It's fine as long as we have just don't care much about like reload and stuff. Wait, yeah. That Warframe lets you do that, right? I feel that's the thing. I did that because of Warframe. Yeah. Let's not overthink it. Let's try again against this Bright who is dead. Gonna try public. Maybe I'll get lucky. We'll see how that goes. Shooter in the knees, a shooter in the sternum, and shooter in the ears. Some shoulder and the chest. Hey, Zelby. Yep, we are. This is the new Descent. We're gonna go up against the new Nemesis. This is the PTS. Does it backfill? I hope it does, because somebody left there right away. Go on that side. There's a lot more cover, so I have some time before she murders my face off. Feeling that this... Oh. Okay, could I make that thing dead? Why target me? Why couldn't you shoot at it? Instant missiles. She can totally get me here. She does.
Don't go down now.
On to me.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, well, that actually didn't grapple. That was this attack is, I feel, poorly made. White on a white background, and it's like once it happens, it's not hard to do the thing that it wants you to do, which is just to
Should not scope in because I don't see what is happening. I'm hoping somebody gets. Oh, the other guy left too. I'm gonna guess. they saw the writing on the wall, I'm guessing. Actually, I can likely go back to Albion and matchmaking there. So, let's try again. Although the thing is, I have no idea as well with how important character level and stuff is. I think especially for the thing, it seems to be, or if like just item level matters. But if I have to level this thing up to 30-ish or something, I'm kind of out at that point. Also, why is there bands playing? What? Are there multi-person emotes? Okay.
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
Alright, let's give it another try and then we'll leave if it fails and try to get our character level up. Another assignment. And it's going well. Kind of hitting a brick wall with this one. Because also the two characters that I've leveled up so far being Visa and Bunny, they don't seem, either of them doesn't seem effective against this fight. So I'm trying out Reyna now, but I'm not sure if my character level matters, how much my character levels matter, because I'm pretty low on that. Those staggers still, they need more animation to not feel like complete shit. Does that kind of work against that? Let's chase Sheep. He is... against poison. We got some mana again. Oh yeah, the mechanic I completely forgot about, of course. Also yeah, when she hits half health, she does like a really annoying super. Alright, this team, and with team I mean everyone except me, kinda seems to know what they're doing, I guess. We might get our completion here. And yeah, this attack is just, that one is one of the ones that was just, feel very confident in saying is poorly put together. Could maybe kill some of these and just keep poison going on there. Oh, maybe it wasn't at half. Maybe it's just with the other fights we got unlucky and it was also. Because it is like white projectiles on a white background. There is like... he's just again and go for the rest there.
return to protect me.
What is this? Her thingy? Wait, it didn't even do the ability because I used the ability there, but yeah, it is this attack. This attack always gets like half the team. Can take this for a while, right? It's direct health damage, so we need to get that. And so that one and that one are empty. Uh-oh.
Loading.
That not having a charge up sound as well. The thing is, yeah, a lot of these boss fights, they just seem like they should alter them a little bit. I'm hoping somebody gets me. I'm out of it. Get me. He could have been standing at the edge and trying to get me. Did that reset my ammo? Okay. Well, you know what? Better reset my ammo. So. Shouldn't bunch up too much. She did not like me doing that. Should be okay. Without this, I'm gonna go for our other friend over there. I had the 0 course of action there. Like there's moments like that where it just feels bad. Because I was trying to dodge away, but it didn't even take the dodge. I need to not be aimed at me, so. Super busy.
Feel the pain. Ah, my shield.
I can't always be dodging.
Shield is down.
Because there I feel I was transversal to her and like not even gonna attempt to shoot her while she's shooting at me. Yeah, but yeah, the stats. Like, is that also damage or is it just the health and stuff? Reaching time. Well, I guess I need to just go level more. Which is, yeah. It's too early for that. You're gonna have that, but that after the story. Because I'm also unsure how I'm supposed to level. Just do the open world stuff. Just do intercepts. Because I'm also not like... the character is leveling for that, but I'm not gearing up higher gear. Also, actually, so there was the special operations thing. Is it this time? Oh no, so this is the infiltration. Okay. Like there's a wave defense thingy, right? You know, we'll start with the. Here we got special weapons, or with some various special operations. Okay. Clear a section. Okay, we have some pattern, some build, and you just go in here then. I presume what's that thing. I would have assumed that like weapons damage and stuff, because otherwise, if you're like going back to character 1 or like level 1, like should I go all the way back to the? Because I can do more than enough damage to still do the. I'm just gonna follow these people. I'm gonna guess they know maybe where they're going. Oh, okay, it starts in. Nothing started yet. Defense.
Descendant. The Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
That guy maybe doesn't know what he's doing. Unless he knows where they spawn. Looks like he maybe does. Did it say character level, or did it say a level on that initial screen? Those level up screens also just are way too fast, so that lists a bunch of stats, but most of them are defensive.
Our casualties are mounting. What a disaster.
He's gone. Loading.
I used my third ability here again, and again I think I should land on the ground. Okay. Was there a timer or something? I'm gonna guess. Okay. Kill counts. Okay, yeah, you just look up. Ask yourself, where are the choppers coming from? And
See you later. I'll load.
teammates might think so. Oh yeah, I'm guessing you just like where this is where.
What a disaster.
where spawns happen. Although, well, there's one here, but it's not spawning anything yet. No, no. There we go. Heard me. I'm gonna guess these guys are like way below my level. I haven't even had one thing that, if close by, survives like one shot. Because I was gonna say, seeing as we have a Freya and a Benny, we should just put one of each on each side. Seems like a sensible idea.
To identify incoming focus. We must hold our defense.
Okay, at least we're going up pretty quickly for now. We'll hit that same kind of wall that will around 20 with the other ones. Okay, that thing really really goes all in on making sure you see when the bomb dude is gonna spawn.
Loading.
It's actually taking the full sounds.
I'll load.
And at the end of it, I feel the place where this game lacks the most is actually audio design. Because for instance as well, these guys spawning in is soundless as well, right? I mean, that's a little... And that's gonna get lost in all the bunny stuff. Okay. One of the rushers made it, finally. And did barely any damage.
Reload.
A recon corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
Yeah, at least with the level ups itself, it's stating shield and shield regen and stuff, which makes sense as well because I felt like it was a one hit for that boss. 5 out of 10. Cute. Or did that mod change what my toxic thingy is now? Because I don't feel it's doing... Oh, oh that's friendly. Well, let's not say friendly, but let's say teammate.
Spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
Let's see, is there levels attached to these guys? Because this just feels like busy work. Easy to forget how handy of a thing it was that, especially going into Division 2, that everything kind of scales up to you, so you can, wherever you do something, it will matter. Here, I don't feel we're at... I mean, I did take the one from the first zone, but... Well... Got my face staggered. It's a weird design choice on their end to not put
it's clear the Vulcans are
what
after
level the enemies are at them. That's a
size.
standard thing to do, kind of. Comes to helping people understand the scaling, or like, if they're in the right spot or not. This way.
enemies. Good luck.
Hey, spawn more than just stop that. No touch. Hey, it's Greg again. Actually, we need to deal with this Greg, right? Yeah. You know what? Just by volume, it is trying to overwhelm us. It's gonna fail because it also gave us a character that has an AoE that doesn't care about overwhelm mechanics. Oh, okay. So, voting system. Wait, what happens if like 2 people abort and 2 people... do they just continue on with the 2 people? Wait, our thing doesn't reset between waves? On damage? Actually, no, its shield's going back up, so
We picked up signals from multiple
healing at some
enemies.
point.
Good luck.
Wait, were we leaving that side alone? I'm actually not disliking these poison puddles. Just leave them around anything of these that hits them. It's actually interesting that some of the skills and abilities can be altered in with the mods. That way spawning there. Mostly there. And it can affect a larger area than the normal variant.
We picked up signals.
Yeah, but this still seems like it's like under leveled, unless it's just overwhelm mechanics. But like these enemies at missions where you know you're at the same level at them, they at least took a few shots. But yeah, I would assume that it's gonna spawn bigger and badder stuff. But the bigger and badder stuff, even like the boss there died in very short time. Or well, like the Greg. How about that thing just before even really spawning, it just instantly dies.
Burn.
Force spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
No, there's an end to them. We're at wave 10 out of 21, so there's a specifically stated end to them. Oh yeah, at least this seems good for character leveling. Because I'm up to 19. The other Freyna that was in here was level 1 when they came in, so they're 18 now.
Feel the pain. Alone.
Eat one and done. Ah, okay, so what's gonna happen here? Should I just join them in it then? Ah, sure. Does that... Wait, why doesn't that... Everybody votes the same thing. Man, Naomi. Looks boringly repetitive. This mode, yeah, kind of. But yeah, that's wave defense stuff, right? Not just... I wonder, so this is like the introduction one, so I'm curious to see if other ones are different, or if you like move around, or if it's just always defense. Although, well, this one was like specifically stated as defense. Which I want to quickly see. Let's actually go back to that thing. Like, does it state a level or something? So we did this one. Not particularly. So these two look defense. Could go try doing this one next.
Wait, actually, so wait. Wait, this what is this? Uses the elite and like I don't feel we had any of that. Takeover. When an elite monster a different Vulgus nearby turns into an elite monster. Okay. That's a so these are basically directives. Actually station rage. Elite monster modes uses teleport consecutively. Okay. All sounds horrendous. But let's do that next. But first, why is that a press code? Give me the thing. Oh, lab's been unlocked. Okay, let's go. Let's go lab it up. I guess that's what I do with those amorphous things that I have a bunch of. Okay, this guy is just subtitle guy. And also the subtitles go way too quick. The one place where they should have just made it stop after each line of text, they didn't. There was no way of reaching the end of that sentence in time. That's your current level, okay. Wait, where's the... what? I was talking about the state-of-the-art training facility, or might have been something in the... yeah. Should be a side mission, actually. Okay, so... let's untrack that. Let's track this. Oh, okay, I need to... see now.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
We'll just keep pumping these things out for now as well. So actually, does it say where I can get like these kind of things? Okay. Play enhancement. Play stabilizer. A catalyst. Oh. Let's just keep this one's going. So do some of these subparts have even more subparts? Like this? No. Or yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to... Alt. Oh, okay, you can actually even see exactly where it's from. Let's go.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
I would. Don't know what that means though, but I mean, last time I was in a laboratory, we were just pushing buttons and blowing up reactors. So. Again, a sentence that popped up in like a millisecond. Nice. Come on, it's not hard. Oh, is this a... eh. Oh wait, at least now we can learn what different enemies I just... Okay, they don't. They don't murder me.
I'll load.
This is how long it would take me to kill a level 100. Seems right. So, and you guys, is the eye a weak point? Looks like it. But okay, so the robot guys are this ones because yeah, I was kind of having what faction is what faction. Okay, so that's the robot guys then, and then USA or USA. Okay, this is the Nurgles basically. They have green their boots. And then Spiky Boys is Legion of Darkness. Except these guys are not that spiky. They were much more spiky on the... Actually, yeah, is this a weak point? Does this do something? Okay, that... Or is that just their... getting hit animation? Or do I have electricity on my weapon? Might have electricity on that. I feel this should be like a thing, right? Like it's too pronounced to not be a thing. But maybe it's not. Aww. The barrels aren't barrels, they're solid. There's no like true barrel in them. Either in that. Oh. Yeah, please tell me I don't have to do anything here. I can just leave. I'm going to like just... I was afraid it was gonna do like a tutorials type stuff of like, hey, kill this wave and this wave. But it didn't. It's just targeting range basically. Nobody else. Oh, okay. But then whoever stays can just keep going. But yeah, that thing. Because it's not about damage at all, at least not on that fight. So, it's much more about just having the numbers to cover all the spots. Oh wow. Was that the entire quest? Wait, if that's a laboratory, what do I do with the... Because I was assuming the laboratory seemed like the place to do stuff with these. Maybe it's crafting lady then? Or is there something else? So, workbench. That's mod alteration, right? And then
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
This is the smithereens or that's weapon thing. Because it seems to give those things as like a big reward, but I can't.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
Kyber shows you some enhancement as well with this bag. Don't think I've done this part yet. Also going by the those are equipped likely. So like, how much does this give me? 300 of this, of which I have 40k, so I'm fine. Likely on that. Because that's more like end gamey stuff. Let's continue with just leveling. I'll do another one of those. Seemed pretty good for leveling, so we went up like 7 or 8 levels there. Right, this one now. Actually, you know what? Let's do them in order. Oh wait, that's not the order, was it? In Kingston and then Starlines. Yeah, this list also doesn't seem that long, so. Let's go. Don't see an obvious objective. Oh, we're protecting this.
Descendant, number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation.
Around the drone.
Good luck. Enemy structure operation. Initiating full-scale blocking operation.
If this one is much more moving around and stuff, that would help a little with these guys again. Explodies. Who's causing the immunity? Not that. Also, for instance, that, like, those things were instant kills. Most of the time, now they're just minor nuisance. Yeah, freeze and another freeze.
High-level Vulgus closing in.
Popped up a message there, but that was not. Really? After 2 waves? Oh, this place only has 10 waves, okay. So. That's
Multiple
already
Locust forces
low.
detected. Recommend
little
elimination
less
of all
horrible.
their defensive forces.
Reloading.
Oh, we're not even killing, or we're not even defending anything. Oh, that's not bad. Better have that. We're just murdering killing. So there are no enemies remaining. That's nice because yeah, then at least we have some movements available to us. Anything but over there. That up in the corner there. Rest of them are over there.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
We tried using a higher scale. That's usually how scales work. I helped. I was present.
They're reinforcing their defense. We need to eliminate them immediately.
Alright. Somebody hit me there actually. Find some mana. Use this poison thing. I'm always partial to dots in games, so I like classes that do dots. Healing and dots. Me and this lady are getting along just fine. What I might actually try is after this fight, I'll just lowering graphics even more. Because that part it just drops to like just a little bit, like 30, and then it's fine again, I think. It looks like as well, those times the render is kind of struggling. And of course, it's just sometimes just 43. I wonder if that's the thing that more people have issues with. Because I quite often get just a freeze and then it always also comes in twos. It'll be a freeze and then just like half of a second later another like quick freeze. I keep forgetting that I have this already. These enemies at least are, you know, not single hit from any weapon. A little better. Just put some poison all around this place. No, just not having any gear attached to it. Yep. Stagger into stagger into stagger. Because I was trying to just get out of there, but I just didn't. You're liking it if yes, I might try if you're. It's definitely worth trying. I'm kind of. Because we've reached kind of the point where I need to just grind. And I'm not sure I'm up for it. Still gonna do it a little bit. But this might also actually just be our end with like this stream. But it's also not a game for me, per se, so. But I can totally see the person that, like, if you're into grinding as well, yeah. This can be your jam. Let's stick together here. Let's see, countdown style. Just putting down some poison. Partially getting a little bit deeper into it. It has its flaws, like all games do, of course. Especially for someone like me that's kind of used to Division. There are no sound cues almost to anything, which sound is like a really easy way to, and one that I'm quite used to. Yeah, having a good system of, you know, the callouts that, for instance, Division has. You kind of missing those here, especially for instance some of the bosses and stuff. That didn't work out. I was hoping the poison would just murder them all. Watch yourself. Should maybe just abandon, although if you get me here. Should be fine for a second or two here with the poison around me as well. But yeah, it also has it's like a few annoyances that I have with it, especially the stagger system is just that needs a rework. It's very frustrating. And I do like the open world aspects of it and stuff and the missioning. But then there's also like the big boss fights, and I haven't really enjoyed any of those so far. And actually, yesterday we raided Toasty, and that seems to be like also kind of an end game thing to do quite a bit. I mean, of course, a big part of the game, the big boss fights. And it just doesn't seem to have the visual and audio language to actually make those boss fights feel. So that's what I'm kind of running into. But just the running and gunning and just the systeming and stuff is definitely worth it. It's maybe a wishy-washy answer kind of. Oh yeah. For instance, that thing just respawned and staggered me. I feel there was no indication of that or anything other than that it happened. That kind of stuff is a little bit frustrating, but that's also the kind of stuff that they can work on. Just, you know, add more audio cues, add more defined audio cues as well. So I guess everybody's leaving. Oh. Damage sounds still happening. Oh, likely we're all standing in poison. Oh no, but that person is standing in poison. That's what's up. That kind of super, but yeah, kind of gamer said that as well. They're in this way. I mean, yeah, the grinding of it. Well, the thing is, of course, they do give you those things at least. But yeah, the one of the reasons why I would personally not like choose to have this and stuff is shop like this. Way too many like just. And trying to always entice you to spend. If you want to spend money, there is like all the things to spend on. And from my understanding, outside of cosmetics, most of the stuff you can get by playing, but also the amount of time that they put on that is a lot. I still haven't figured out how I open these basically, or if they're for something else or something. Yeah, let's try the third version of this as well, just leveling up more. Because for instance here, I've hit kind of a wall where I kind of need to grind levels just to get through the next boss fight, so I can go through the next parts of the mission, or next parts of the story. Or was it this one actually? Or no, this one's the one that we just did. Vespers. Because yeah, the last one zone we did was that one, right? So Vesper Void Experiments. 30 waves. But yeah, reward after 6 and 12, so we'll get that done maybe. I'm gonna say last fight maybe. Love grinding. Actually looks like it. Yeah. It's definitely, it was also free to play, and yeah, it doesn't require you to spend anything really so far. At like 20 hours in and stuff. Or maybe less, like 15. A little over 15. I have no idea where to go, so we'll just play with the pack. Eliminate the Void Bomber.
Descendant, a Vulgus experiment is threatening the integrity of the dimensional wall.
guys coming in and calling reinforcements. Because at a core mechanical level, it does feel good to play, which is important. Because if the running and gunning and shooting and movements are bad, at that level, you know, it's like having steak, but then there's like a little bit of shit on it. When there are games like that, where just the core of it is just bad. But the core of it is good. I feel just, yeah. The grind aspects and stuff. It's much more, yeah, it's trying to be an MMO almost. More so than any current looter shooters. The grindiness and stuff. I love this cheeky guy just pushing in and then just doing a... I'm just gonna get out of there for a second. Oh. Well, nobody was in range to shoot me there. Oh, 2 of us are there. Or 3 of us are there.
Get up. Yes, thanks.
Also, I feel so there are some tanky characters. I just basically all DPSers always. Curious to see as well. That's the one thing I would still be curious. Like if I continue, that's the one thing I would want to see. But I should have maybe just picked the tanky character at the start of it. What are you doing?
Watch out. This could be a Vulgus Void ambush.
A Vulgus Void ambush, as opposed to a Vulgus non-Void ambush. Okay, let's do this. Ouch. Where did it even come from? Such a cheeky dude. No, with Hey. Oh, is that what is happening at those points? Oh, I thought you were just getting one and just opening. Okay. Is it any void bosses? Or is certain... Because yeah, I might actually just go do a few early... Because I was curious actually why some people were doing like the easier early bosses that were just insta-dying, but then that makes sense now.
We must stop the target before it releases void energy, Descendant.
And simple mechanics like that. Like that's actually kind of this one feels kind of okay actually. Like that first one of just defending, that was pretty. That was kind of sour tasting. This just roaming around, and then also, you know, simple mechanics like that. There's just an enemy that. That just makes others immune.
white shot with this wave. This is the wave where you almost, or like the type of wave where you almost wiped last time. And here I am. Great. Like that kind of visual language there. Like if you need me to evade at a certain time, that charge up thing needs to be a lot more pronounced. Because they do their weapons blow up and stuff a second before they fire, but that also needs to have like a sound to it. Because I wasn't looking at him, I was looking at the enemy next to him, which was making him immune. I'm going it up basically and just mark as many enemies as possible.
I'm loading. Reload.
There goes that cheeky boy again. I'm just gonna go not die. Okay, I wasn't the only one struggling there. At least. I might actually release because I can't be caught in the middle of all that. But then what I can do is try to quickly go and get... Alright, let me finish.
The dimensional blast is forcing the
Let's
Vulgus
look
forces
at
to
open
cross
specific
over.
materials out. Materials in front of us to get materials. That's how they gate that up. Oh, those guys do an AoE around. Is he immune to everything except headshots? Okay, yes. That's annoying with this weapon for me. Well, not so much with this weapon. So everybody does goes up to stage 2 and then jumps out. Wonder if there is a reason for that. 30% chances to common drops increases. Okay, yeah, I saw those. Like you can put a modifier into it.
Let's actually see then. Oh, that's also why it shows. Okay, I understand. There's also an icon when you have one of the amorphous materials. That explains why that is there now as well. Because yeah, I have this one, I have this one. Let's just do a quick one. Let's do the earlier bosses and open up my amorphouses. Anyway, we went from a few days of sun to now, yeah, it's like normalish weather, and now it's stormy weather. Last night it was stormy, and today as well. I just heard like humongous wind go past. That's not 3.7. That's just 4. All right. This doesn't seem like a good way of doing this, because these fights are just busy work. Like there's no gun nano. Okay, those are all words that I understand separately, but all together they're but yeah, at least I understand this part. And hey there, Fluffy. I've been actually been playing it like on the afternoons most of the last few days. I think this is the 4th afternoon. I started on Wednesday, Wednesday, Friday, or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So this is the 4th one. So apparently, we're doing that again. Do they open in different ways for different bosses, maybe, or is it just tied to certain bosses? I should have maybe thought about that. Maybe I'm wasting them, but fuck them. It's fine. Played Y24M. It's of course, yeah, it's free to play, so it's just as long as whatever system you have is viable to it. Although of course the consoles are just consoles. I don't know, it doesn't seem to actually, yeah, maybe we don't even go for the weak points for this. Is this gonna be a level 10 now? Heck. Because I feel if you have these boss fights, just scale them to match whatever the players are. Or basically. Crystallization catalyst. Gonna guess it's just all crafting materials for some of the bigger things. I'm at Dead Bride. Kinda stuck at that one as well. But also, yeah, so I'm not that far yet. Then, you know, so Echo Swamp is the one that I'm like last completed, and then still have 4 more to unlock.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
So wait, do some of these share which material they have? Not by the look of things. This also explains my experience with the first few boss fights, because I would just join and they would melt. No longer my friend. Wait, did they add that eye? Because I wasn't, or maybe I was never targeted last time I fought. Tingling mixture. I'll get both of them done, so. Isn't this the gun I already have? But I already had that. Since you're a master, it's on. Okay. Yeah, I kind of swapped characters a bunch. I think maybe that has some effect on that. Is it actually? No. That even the hands aren't synced to the music. Because on the deep, it should be on the middle. That's how you get the deep sound.
Have you completed
the thumb. And they basically never do that. Let's get our amorphosis done. Maybe we'll get something useful out of it. So actually maybe we'll upgrade one of these reactors, although likely not, right? It's maybe a waste.
Trying to shoot her in the knee. Suddenly her bed was there. Frozen phase gas. Enzo parts. This doesn't seem to give me any form of leveling. So. Because I'm thinking maybe we try Dead Bride again. Now that we have this character a little bit higher levels. It's a lot of sounds to make. Let's try. Did I put cold resistance on? No. Yeah, I should have. Might have a second here to do that. Because she has the capability to take a lot more here. Yeah, that one, so just have it. Alright, there's also only 3 of us. I'm going to try and get a friend there before it crosses to death. Yeah, survived that at least. That was like a... Even one of those hits was a death last thing. If I can get some mana out of one of these guys. I should have like got myself out of there just by using the thing. You know the thing.
Oh, that hurt like hell! Shield is damaged.
I need to hold off for a second.
you. Ouch. Wait, she has a damage thing when she lands like that? She didn't last time, that's why I was so casual about like staying close to it. Oh, this thing. There's nowhere to go. Like she destroyed all of the things to get ourselves out of here quick, so yeah, we just need to. No, it respawned me in the. That's. Go to death. At least I'm not like instant death to her, so we're improving. Oh, I might actually, yeah, because we didn't set this up. I mean, also, I only have 3 left. That doesn't matter where it goes. $43 out of 43. Get all of the purples out of life train, toxic inhalation, and then we just need Nizestra. Okay. Alt and strong. Oh, okay. All of that looks good, although I feel that's a waste to do that now, but maybe we just need to. So I don't feel we're getting... I don't know why had that changed. External. Oh, okay, no, that's just the external. But wait, they were set to the same thing earlier, and they didn't do the same thing. Yeah, none of these is gonna be useful in any way. It's from the other boss fights. That seems like a waste though of resources at this point. So we're gonna take this generator, that would help a little bit with damage, get it to our level, and then also get the Nizestra to our level. Yeah. You know what, let's go do another one of those. Let's just grind a little bit more levels. Let's see if we can just overlevel the thing. Because we did that one, we've done this one, we've done... Actually no, we've done this one, right? So we haven't done this one. Let's try this. It's like everyone's trying on this was. Yeah, I think it's the first hike that you get, kind of. Partially as well, mechanically she has a bunch of stuff that is very visually poorly done. Like especially her, she has spikes that shoot at. It's white on a white background with everything. Like there's no seeing those things. You just have to know when that attack happens to start running around. But usually, you know, if you're kind of moving around and stuff, you might not instantly notice that is the case. Actually, I
thought the enemy movements looked suspicious. It seems they were preparing a surprise attack. As the zone's defense line has been breached, the situation is critical. I'm assuming command.
Is it defense again? And also on top of that, there is at least it seems there is no audio language there. There is no like this attack has this especially for instance her big charge up thing. That needs to have like a big boomy hey everybody pay attention, something big's gonna happen sound. All it really has is her just kind of having a sound of her floating and then just murdering everybody. Seems to be a little bit of lagginess here. I don't know if it's due to when sometimes my characters just stop or just you just get a lag. This side to side kind of thing.
Reload.
Raising the floor here a little bit for them. I mean, what's missing? That one's
Are you all right, Descendant? Looks like you're still holding strong. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Prepare for an attack.
Alright, this one's also again 21 waves, so likely 7 was what the one.
This is your grave.
Poison gets some of them. You can also actually check what the daily challenges are. Holy crap. Type to the season pass. Because usually there's two, like, kill it with this type of weapon and that type of weapon. And you can usually accommodate that. Jump down.
Are you all right, Descendant? Looks like you're still holding strong.
That
Enemy
or one more.
reinforcements spotted. Prepare for an attack.
Shield is down.
Those guys explode.
He's gone.
Going off together.
Reload.
Maybe I'll retry doing that one. Said that we didn't get any good weapons out of it last time, but we're doing the one that like at least gives me level 43 gear. Seeing about getting
They're not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility.
I'll give you that idea. Is it the endless and endless waves? Because I could use actually having maybe an AR or something as well. These guys aren't just pushovers anymore. Well, from this is also clear that yeah, the other one was basically not scaling, so these don't per se scale in that way. Because I feel if there was one lesson that got changed in the last at least like 5 years is to have most of your content be replayable at any point that people want to replay it in our lives. not have the zones be locked to a level, basically.
Multiple enemy signals detected. An unexpectedly large force is advancing as the vanguard.
Damage your thing quite a bit. Need some of these pickups. There are none to be had. Where's all the pickups? Freeze, and then another freeze. That's really been my only technical issue there. Although we did crash once, but that was just once.
They're not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility.
This could get messy. It's this.
He's going.
Reload.
Into the places where they're spawning. You walked through my poison. Seven. That guy didn't seem to be. Oh, those guys. The other guy didn't seem to be in the animation or melee. It's not gonna hit for a second.
I'm sorry, Descendant. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
Loading.
Hoping for a Greg. No Greg this time. Let's see what. Apparently. At least we got a amorphous material. Let me catch up here as well. This is gonna say they recommend to be level 37. Okay. Yeah, that's likely the one of the things was I swapped between like two characters a lot. Because you know that's if you're gonna give me two characters, I'm gonna use both of them. But that meant that yeah, I was not like maxed out on one of them. Of course, a lot, but how do you feel about the gameplay loop in this game has? Also, what would you say the strengths and weaknesses of this game? I think that's all so far. The gameplay loop is kind of MMO-ish, basically. It's here's a thing, go do this thing. It'll involve killing or some you know, some platforming, or mostly killing, just basically all killings. It's very much an MMO style, and like, well, I'm not at the end game, so but seeing others play and also how it already is. And it is a well-made game. The shooting is good, so that's important. Like that, the core thing of it, of the shooting and the movement and the abilities are well thought out and do stuffs, and nothing feels like a very like off with any of it. There's a little bit of jank, but there is. The more downsides things of it, at least for me, for instance, you have this crafting system. The crafting system is reliant on time. So for instance, this character, we had to craft her. We crafted her yesterday, and then that was a 16-hour timer, which can, of course, you know, if you pay, you will shorten it. But
if there's something you need,
for instance, yeah, for getting some of the characters later, we need to grind out having all of our parts first, and then also a 16-hour thing. Like this 16-hour thing to me is a little bit egregious. And yeah, it just likes doing that. That to me is like one of the bigger downsides, because that's just gonna get annoying. And of course it's there because for a 10-minute thing I could pay 3 of the currency, which is basically 6 cents. Yeah, because 100 of this currency is basically equivalent to 2 euros, which is my local currency. So that's like 6 cents. I could pay 6 cents, but of course I would be paying 6 cents dozens upon dozens of times, which is what they want, of course. That's how they get you. It's very Asian in its design, if you any familiarity with MMOs of that. It's definitely one if you are interested in looter shooters to try out, but I'm personally, for me, for instance, I'm getting burned out on this already. Especially for me, it doesn't have the in-depth, like, build making aspects kind of thing. Also, you have people like this, which are just, I'm not even paying attention to him anymore. What was that even? What did we talk about? Whatever it was, we talked about it. Oh, actually, yeah, we were doing the laboratory, so actually that was the conclusion of that. That guy is only subtitles, which is a choice. Encrypted vault. Any encrypted vault 2 times. It says that as if I should know what that is. Or are these the... Because yeah, there's a fighting here, and then but then I don't have enough of the void thingies that it wants. Yeah, let's go to that one operation. See if we can get a AR out of it. A few more other. Over here, it doesn't say its level. Oh no, actually the items here say they're level 9. Right, so. And it's getting into grindy territory a little bit too early for my tastes. I would, like, I like the design, for instance, yeah, the Division, but also even, for instance, Destiny is kind of ill in that way. You don't have to grind to get through the story parts, like the whatever, the minimal story parts. Of course, yeah, for the raids and stuff, where also some story happens. You do,
getting any readings?
but
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it! The enemy are swarming on this
yeah,
side
movement
too.
like that is
I
kind
won't
of
let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
grappling, hooking,
Jeremy,
and
the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain.
like that.
Don't look back the same. Keep moving forward.
Not like Warframe. That is basically a baby between Warframe and
Now
Destiny.
that Corel has arrived in person.
It's basically a third-person Destiny with Warframe's
Unless we
mods.
destroy their alarm, it will continue to alert more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it,
Put
it
a
will
lot of
endanger
poison
not
here
only
and
us,
here.
but Enzo and Esther as well.
More into it. Do that.
Ironheart pulses have been detected. I will try to extract the signal.
Go.
I wish you could swing underneath doors. That would be cool.
Disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
Crafting is straight out of Warframe. And with a few ideas from here and there as well. General MMO ideas. Also, yeah, the open world of it as well is just very Destiny. The map that you kind of just follow along. This a little. Put some poison on everyone.
Jeremy, come in. If you surrender now, we can protect you. I repeat, surrender now.
If he surrenders now, I might just kill him myself.
No, we need to move faster.
Yeah. Anyways. Yeah.
Just do the thing to get thing to be more stronger, and then you use the stronger thing to get more things to make it even more stronger, and then...
Ship is leaving. Guide, what happened to the Ironheart?
I am still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Vulgus ambush. Focus, Descendant.
It's already focused, guide. You're talking to me. You're being the distraction. Wait, do I have another mastery random? Or did I not take that other one? What? Oh yeah, this part. But here's 20 explosions around you.
These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command. They're all dead.
So often happens in these. It's just 3 bunnies and me. I feel that's gonna be the title of the, you know, the porn parody of this. 3 bunnies and me.
Out of my way!
Schwartz. That's fine. Let's put this down. This thing. Kill Vanguard once again. Another Vanguard. How many times do I have to kill Vanguard?
Another Descendant. You are mine. Lord Carrell's orders were to
take care of any Descendants who followed.
Descendants.
Also, I feel
only one more left.
It's called Carell, but it's basically Carl, right?
You may be able to find out what happened here.
Was this thing immune to it? I think that. I don't know how easy and how much time we had there. That other time we were here, that was definitely fun. It's gonna get some balls again. You know, when Rhodes said, you know, find your ball. Or whatever the line. I feel this is the result of that. This guy has found his balls. feet. Friend over there. Ammo.
Bunny, on your feet. Thanks, Freyna.
Or is the timing on it just worse? Also, it doesn't seem to matter where we're hitting these things on them, right? This is not like armor plates, this is just... Well, those three kind of went off at the same time. Hello? Anybody ammo? Yeah, what is that? You guys like, is it something we're missing? There may be an order to them, but no, they one's not hanging lower or... You know what, let's just do it like we did with the other one, just go one by one. See if that still works. Or is it the inverse? You have to destroy, you have to leave time between one to the other. Because if you have to destroy them close to each other, like, I don't think you can do it closer than that, right? Ouch. Like, this guy is just bugged, right? Or are we... Am I just overlooking something obvious and all four of us are?
Freyna, get up, get up! I have nothing to fear when I'm with
you. Yeah. Well, at this point we've tried every barrier one, right?
Shield is down.
Oh, god damn it. Why aggro me?
happen at a specific spot. It does, like, that is not being made clear in any form. This also isn't how the other ones were working. Because now as well, when one die, he like just the other three die. And anything special about any of them? That's a mark of the enemy, right? That's not like marking one of the, it's like, is it marking one of the balls? But yeah, no.
Shocking, right?
It'd be funny if it eventually just stops spawning enemies. Oh, I thought that was nice. So what was different that time? What? Is it positional? No, but then also, do we have even the ability to like position enemies? That's really. We did get amorphous materials again as well. So, goddamn. Quick bait. And then hopefully at least that's 42. Submachine gun, submachine gun, submachine gun.
Electric and okay, so it would be nice if we had against Colossus, but that's fine. Then so this versus these. Actually, that might be a better pick than what we have there. Because the unkilled stuff isn't gonna happen on that thing on the Colossus, and then this has damage against Colossus. That's right, that's my. At least I was hoping for an AR, but this will do. But range seems to matter with that. See if we got any usable here. That's basically what we have. Go with one defense more than, you know. Get that, but that gets us within a 4. Yeah. That's fine for now. Start off with that. Can maybe add some fire to it. Take those two out. Actually, that works. Keep forgetting that you can't drag them off. But that replaces them if you land on something. And this one is just here for the reactor, really. So whatever. We have 3. Don't have any slots to reduce. Oh no, we're basically set up for that boss. Let's give it another try. Another few levels. Master 9. Skill damage falling off late game. I haven't reached late game yet, so I would imagine, depending on, well, it depends on the things, because I'm going to guess like something like Bunny will not be as viable later on. Just because that would be stupid if it was.
Have you completed preparations?
I don't know, have I? Let's give it another go. And if not, we'll level a bit more and we'll give it another go. And if not, we'll level a little bit more and we'll give it another go.
At least I'm not like way below other people's character levels. But of course we don't know. We don't know what their
You're dead.
you know, like me. I got dragged some of those missiles into. Shooting at you. Feel when she's like targeting me, I should just survive. I don't do it well that as well. So every time it hit me, it staggered me out of rolling because I was trying to roll away. For most of the jankiness that we could attribute to movement and stuff, it's much more so the issues of the stagger system. Like the staggers just don't feel good. And there's just not enough information when it happens. Once I feel we might have this. Didn't feel like that. Some of the other teams. Oh yeah, this thing. For once I'm not like in it already. What's keeping her immune? Is it something we can do something about? Or is it just waiting? I think it's just waiting. But yeah, she's like destroyed all of the areas around here. Like, I can't grapple out. Like, I feel unless you're Bunny, how are you getting out of this? No joke. My sub-attack mode? Is that something I should be doing? Keep in mind that I barely like, understand the systems that we use. That is an important thing to be doing, maybe I should be doing that. I don't feel the melee so far has felt like pretty consistent or that usable. Or does it also do other things? I should just go first. Side strafing. That's complete. Character level definitely is my survivability mostly. Like, one of those hits was enough to kill me. First to kill me the last. So I mean, this ammo. Doesn't have his attention on me. Uh-oh, I have only one death remaining. Don't have ammo for this thing. Immunity? That usually gets followed up with this, right? Yeah.
Shield is down.
But yeah, that's gonna kill someone now. Aww. We almost had it. Because also I feel we can't do anything about this. That person is just gonna die. Like, at that point, we need to already be somewhere where we can grapple quickly. That's a design. Let's go back to... That's about increases capacity of ammo and stuff, you mean? Okay, because I did not know that. Because you mean this one, right? Or do you mean something else? Or... I love everything, yeah. As a max module capacity increases. Max module capacity increases? That doesn't sound like that. Shame, man. Immediately was a pain. Yeah, I also feel with that one we got close. Well, we at least got through the shield part, but then yeah, she has that attack which just seemed.
Have you completed preparations?
At least now I know the thing for it, but the whole team needs to know it, which is that she goes immune. So when she's going immune, that's when we have to just get ready to get away from her, because then she teleports first and then she does it. So it's like a. But seeing as we got closer, I'm willing to give it another try. With just what we have here. Because with Stunning Beauty before this, that's the other one, right? That's the blue one we've already. Because I haven't had actually any issues until this boss. Oh, that's well. So I was mostly running Visa, and Visa seems pretty like, not great for this guy. Should I actually hit this up, or am I at? Overestimated how far I was going to go. That projectile doesn't move as fast as I wanted. Some poison down slowly. She's good. Like brain at the ear there. Oh. Isn't going to happen. She's also basically off the map now. Like, we need her to be in the center of the map. Otherwise, it's extra hard to actually deal with. This thing at least seems to... Everybody's kind of on board. Is it here where I can grapple her? No. What was that grappling then? With some of the other bosses. Oh, she's going to move. Get out of here. Hopefully everybody got out. Because yeah, for instance, if that pillar wasn't there, that yeah, I would have been dead. That thing is just a little bit too light, especially for someone who. Although I mean, we can grapple the floor as well. Is this part just for us to like just deal with the ads? Get you guys off of me. Okay, that needs a sound effect as well. Ah. At least I'm out of it. So I am gettable. But at that, like that, something like that needs like a big sound, like a something that just goes like, you know. The charge up sound in countdowns. Can I just use this? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was just whenever I wanted it. Where is? Keep moving. Saw that coming. See that. Yeah, okay.
I have nothing to fear with my shield.
I'll try upgrading one. So far I haven't just been upgrading much, just under the assumption that, you know, generally, oh, we can grapple onto these guys? Okay. That thought hadn't entered my mind at all, I don't think. Not possible. Partially as well, when you upgrade them, at least, yeah, so that one's for free, so then, oh, that's immunity again. Barely. Just as in it's just gonna add some damage or something for melees. I just don't. Plus, but yeah, just doing the MMO thing of just, you know, we'll likely need the resources for later. Or like anything upgraded now is not really worthwhile anyway. I can't enter this, can I? Or the blue. That's our first full death. So, we're most of the way there. So she still actually has a shoulder. I want to side strike because it would have put the missiles in the path of my allies. Okay, so you can grapple our wrenches like that. I just did it wrong, probably. Or maybe that shoulder was already gone, because you just destroyed the shoulder there. So this should be our completion, unless she does some bullshit right about now. She didn't. Also, putting the loot in basically poison is a dick move. Three of these. Actually, which one goes who? Visa. I already have Visa. I have three of those. Blue Beetle. As opposed to the other beetles that are not. Yay. So we're gonna do GG instead of we're gonna just hold G and go move to it. The thing is, this didn't feel at all as overcoming this fight. This felt more like I went and grinded and had to do that and then had enough stats to finally do it. And together with teammates that at the very least stayed alive.
Analyzing the void paradox.
Was it, what was Stunning? Okay, Stunning, yeah. And yeah, she was also. I mean, all of them. It depends on also if at the end game, if this is a lot of the end game, these bosses. I don't like them that much. Well, yeah, let's go continue on our story, but let's first talk to this guy. Guess he has something for me. Confidential ultimate weapons, but. Condition. True researching. Right, this is just the yellow weapons, right? Which we already have, and he already gave us a quest to go research the thing one and then upgrade it. Sorry, let's just turn these tracking off. So go to Anise, but we still need to talk to him for the other one as well. Unique ability enhancement, right? Oh, okay. Just the Genshin system of stacking weapons. Wait, what? Oh, he gave me a thunder check. Divine punishment. Oh yeah, so yeah, let's go also upgrade that marketing. Just assumed you couldn't stand here. Oh, there's glass.
Now what do you want? Go
Cookies.
on, I'm waiting.
I want cookies. Give me cookies. Let's complete that to begin with. Divine punishment. Okay. I need. Oh wait, no. So that like that. So this comes from just Agna Desert. Okay. It's likely the zone we're going to. Can come from that and some other stuff. Okay, some void stuff. I'm just gonna guess we'll eventually get the parts for that. Maybe even through the missions like we had with the other one. So let's untry that one. Ultimate weapon at the workbench. Okay. Workbench. Enhance unique ability. Hmm. 7% readiness. Ah, okay. So, yeah. Enhance. Yeah, that was already what it did. Okay, so yeah, that's basically the stack weapons thing. I really dislike that it keeps like going like, oh, you have a side mission to complete it. Here's the next side mission. Like this is likely gonna take forever till we're done with that. But that's the side missions. Let's go continue the main missions. Also, I should kind of and then inventory and then go there. At least you actually speak.
To the dead bride. I knew you could do it.
Death to the dead bride. Blood for the blood god.
Is it about Alpha?
Milk for the
I know he
cornflakes.
doesn't trust me. For my part, I would like to share all the data I have with him, but it's a mystery even to me as to why neither Jeremy nor Alpha can connect with me. I was never granted permissions to configure such things. But one thing I can tell you for certain. I am a code designed to protect Ingress. Descendant. So far, I have provided the technology to not only search for Ironhearts, but it would be wonderful if you could find the third Ironheart with these technologies and work with Alpha to find a solution. With that in mind, please go and meet with Luna and Kyle. They seem to have information regarding a new Ironheart.
Luna, I said turn that music down. I can't think straight.
Excuse me? This music is designed to relax your body and your mind. It only sounds loud and annoying to you because you don't have the soul of an artist.
She just doesn't listen. How did I get landed with this kid?
What? You have a problem with me? I'm an artist. I feel, enjoy, and perform music. Whatever. Hey, you! Come here. I've got something you need to know.
Okay, wait. The mission wasn't ready at that point for me to talk to her.
Huh?
So, wait.
I have so many melodies
That's
flowing
fine,
through my
just
head
trigger
ever
systems.
since I met the guide. But it feels like there's something missing. I could feel with my entire being that there was a final piece of the puzzle which would complete my song. So, I snuck out. I went toward where I felt the puzzle piece was. When I approached it to listen closer, I saw a red sphere. As soon as I saw the sphere, but then, you know what happened? I ran into this big clunker here, saying that he'd felt some strange magnetic field or something. But then this
I never said that I would smash.
whatever. Anyway.
Why are you so amazed by what this mad woman is saying? Don't just stand there. Get moving.
Who are you calling a mad woman? And you!
You're both
Don't nod
mad
your head
women.
in agreement like that.
I'm sure that Kyle and Luna told you what they saw, so both of them believe that the red sphere in the Agna Desert very likely... There's no guarantee that the Ironheart is actually inside the sphere, but it's the best shot we've had so far. I've mobilized a team to investigate the excavation team will also be joining you as they were working in the... I hope this operation secures...
Excavate together with the Colon forces.
The incident with Jeremy included,
that's all I need
we
to.
always watch. If we can't defeat Karel, even with our strategic asset, the guide at our disposal...
It's gotten worse recently. HQ is ordered to suspend security.
Just send me there.
You have something to ask of the great Reina?
Some kind of giant robot stripper? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're stripping her, basically.
Well,
we
it's
take
finally
off her
time for a proper
ankle
introduction.
braces and her
My name is Reina,
overpants.
and I head up the world's best excavation team. Nice to meet you. The Agna Desert. This place is paradise for us on the excavate. And if the Iron Heart really is, and
Right.
that's why I wanted to talk to you. To let you
See
know
you in the
that
desert, okay. See you in that desert. First. Bunny wants yeah. You know, you'll go to your second Descendant and then your third Descendant. And eventually, over a dozen or so years, we'll have actually the last Descendant. We'll go like, this is the last Descendant we're adding to the game. Oh, this one will be, so I need a machine gun. I can do a machine gun. Okay, definitely. Oh, that one. It does do it now. Is it also the same here, unless there's some useful one to keep? I'm keeping this one just in case I want to go back to Visa. Actually, this one, I mean, it's worse than the one we have. We should have a machine gun, right? Otherwise, we'll find one. A machine gun. Shotgun sounds about nice, about right for this lady as well. And the hand cannon. And for the open world stuff, until we reach again to somewhere where, because this stuff is usually just peanuts. Just auto equip for now. Not gonna auto equip for her because I want to always keep this one. I actually really like this. And it's kind of cool that there is oh yeah, we're gonna small little class. Oh, okay. So I read that the wrong. Okay, so yeah, that's the max module capacity increases there, which you can then use to add mod mart. I read that as just inventory size increases for these. But then also, yeah, actually there doesn't seem to be any inventory size for this stuff, right? You just have, or it's super large and I haven't reached it yet. Okay, yeah, good call then on that one. You totally go and upgrade that and put more mods in. Wait, do any of the other ones do anything special if I... no, so it's only that one. Because also those things don't seem to have a level or anything. So
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
let's combine them actually. Combining 4 modules, combining where's gold? Okay, just upgrade system. Modules to combine partially affected the combined module. Okay. Wait, so let's say fire, 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 and fire. Will this give me higher fire? Medical support, okay. Okay. But yeah, likely after a point, it's gonna be like all of the blues. Just do this with them, likely, right? So what does this mantle do? This gives me Kuiper. Skipper. Oh, that is the levels of it? Okay. Oh, this goes up to the mastery rank that I have. Okay. Let's take it all the way. Otherwise, yeah, it is worth doing, but yeah, it doesn't add that much. It's gonna get me basically one extra mod here, but of course, eventually it'll get you a lot of extra mods. And yeah, we ran out of Kuiper, which is fine. We get to do one more mod. Are these tied to the characters? Or are they universal actually? They're tied to the characters, right? Why would you otherwise have duplicates? So we just need to like unequip this and re-equip this on something else. Just something. Have another 5. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, that's actually helpful. It was 1K mods. Okay, so yeah, eventually you have to. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. Bottom right. So eventually you just need to just dump them. But yeah, for now I'm not gonna spend time upgrading others and stuff. Like, that at least helps a little, and then not until I kind of understand the systems better. Because also, so I have this one that is already like with a level on it. Because if I take this out, is it what happens? Is this just gonna go to the top one on the stack? Oh, okay. I can't unequip. Yeah. Or wait. Okay, so it's its own thing. Okay. Actually, just to get the marks off of everything. Yeah, going. Yeah, let's continue our story. Might keep a tactical rifle. That's pretty short range on everything there. Just in case I need something, we'll just. Although we're likely gonna. It'll give us stuff. Let's see what there. Yeah, old map. On to Agna Desert, which is a desert called Agna.
Descendant, it's been a while. This way, please.
Is there a way to just level up to max?
Good luck
I'm
with your
guessing then
assignment.
from that. Yes. The answer would be, I didn't know that was an option.
I heard that this is the last remaining Ironheart. That makes me a little worried.
Partially
I'll
as
give
well,
this mission
wanted
my
to,
all,
even if there was a
regardless.
level up to max, I
Kyle
would
is
have wanted
doing
to see
aerial
how,
recon
like,
to
how
see if
much
the
it
Vulgus
costs
are up to
stuff
anything.
just to get a feel
Luna's
for it.
focusing on sensing the beat generated from the Ironheart. And she's also listening
Laughing
out
in
for
the
the unique noises generated by Vulgus movements. of
Wiggling
course.
butt in the background.
Ah, I can see her expression changing. See the way she's frowning? I think that we need to create an environment where she...
For
She's a
Luna to be
human
able
being,
to
you could ask her.
concentrate, you must pacify this wasteland.
You don't have to interpret her
reverb coming from you.
dance.
Quiet.
Oh, I see.
It's not too public, right? Yeah. There's just nobody here.
You're here! I memorized the sound of your footsteps. It's time to bust some Vulgus heads and smash some
Quite the
Kuiper.
sentence.
You destroy the Kuiper that's been mined by the Vulgus, it puts out a unique sound wave. I'm gonna use that to find enemy comms equipment that's made of the same material. After that, I'll listen in on those comms. All you need to do is wipe out the Vulgus and sweep up their Kuiper. Easy, right?
At least the boxes are easy to spot. Hey, that is the... it's not much cover here. I can use this thing mainly for cover. Yeah, let me get a... yeah, out here. I know, hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. Didn't catch what you were... Oh, this again? Hopefully no snipers on hills anymore. There are no hills near me, so I should be fine. It's not what I wanted to hit. Stagger into stagger into stagger. Although, yeah, I just let them go to me. No reason to do that. Trying to reload this thing. Then restart until I need to. Yay! We have some friends. Slash decoys. Slash other people for things to punch. I feel a lot of these missions are so much easier if you're not solo. If you're solo, everything's coming after you. If you're not, things not coming after you. The two of them will be enough, so let's just guard them.
Sound quality is pretty lo-fi, but it'll have to do.
Stick together or something. Do it all together.
Descendant, we've located the radar that was installed in this zone at Luna's request.
I'm playing way
The
too
radar
much.
must be defended.
Yeah, I see.
It was
Saw you
installed
having a
specially to
few
help us
12
with the red
hours and
sphere.
stuff. Or like 12 hours on the first time. Oh, that's true. Oh, this thing fires a lot faster than I'm thinking it can. Just guard. Okay, I can just guard it.
Extra poisony poison down. Another 2 minutes 50 of this. Just gonna go sit up here. Keep sitting up there. Right, these things spawn stuff. Damn it, I was just there. Better weapon await. Gonna guess some accuracy thing. Accuracy, stability. Reload. Yeah, enjoy your rest. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Reload. Well, maybe I should melee though. Yeah, it just looks like one of these guys. You keep like shooting his way. Visually, he's very similar.
Yo, stop him! That jerk has been trying to take out the radar since it was put in.
This jerk? Right there. Please.
Thanks. I was able to pick up a major combo. Wanna listen in?
The Descendants are already here. Forget disabling the security. Begin data extraction.
Hey, at least they just did wiretapped voice.
And judging by the way his voice echoed, we should be looking for somewhere indoors. Nice job.
Instead of giving us the name right away.
I'll load.
I'm gonna detour because this guy is gonna start that anyway. Get that thing. Also, this thing is actually cool looking when it's not deployed. That's actually kind of cool looking. But then, yeah, usually you see them like this, which is just nothing about it. There's actually some purple mods somewhere back on. Through it, we'll get more.
Luna says she detected more enemies.
negative accuracy. Might have not been the best place to.
Voice is echoing, so it must be coming from inside. There must be an entrance somewhere.
Must there be?
Is pretty tough, but I don't think he's the owner of the voice we heard earlier. Eliminate him anyway.
Good job. I'll play a song for you later to say thank you.
Descendant, it's Reyna. I've pored over the literature, and it looks as if there's an underground entrance close by. That would account for the echoes that Luna can hear, right?
Yeah, I knew my ears were reliable.
Operation.
I said it would be indoors, didn't I?
You never said it would be underground. Anyway, I've just sent the coordinates. Reload.
Never said it was in this planet. Let's go to that operation.
This is Descendant. I don't know if you noticed, but this is also a facility. If what Luna and Reyna are saying is correct, the data the Vulgus are extracting. It won't be easy to bypass the security system set up by the Ant. We must stop the enemy before they extract all the data.
And with we, you mean me, right? When you say we, you mean me. Let me see if I have any better weapons, maybe. We need to keep a machine gun, so we're kind of stuck on that one. No. So let's just clear all of this out so we don't also, you know, what's new. Same here. Can I have a better one? Let's get out of here. Kicking. What? Okay. So I should. Is any of these better than the other? Because yeah, we have that. We had shock punch, right? And this. So eventually, we'll likely level up one of each and give one to each character. What's in here? Valve. So, grants first aid to allies, right? Oh, is it? It's for, okay, it's for one guy. That makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a tank character at some point, but that doesn't seem to. I feel I would have actually liked it better if I had chosen the tank character, if I'd known it's gonna give you like bunny and then like a DPS-y and
the
then
reason the excavation team couldn't reach here is because the Vulgus started digging here
Venom-y
first.
character.
Anais told me that they brought the Magisters here, the ones who didn't escape, and forced them to work. That's why this place is called the Asylum. According to Anais, the Magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information, but they couldn't have solved the code. Actually, they probably pretended not to know the code. She said that we have to hurry up with the search anyway.
The Vulgus have clearly increased their decryption speeds, especially since operations in the sterile land. given the reaction of the commander we encountered recently, they must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon.
See you later.
And as their time is limited, they must be attempting to extract all of the ancestor device data at once.
So we're the descendants from the first ancestors.
The enemy has an
Or from
encrypted
the
communications device.
Not per se the first.
I can access its memory and communications history data.
Can I poison mechanicals? Yeah, just like unlikely
I've analyzed the data.
standard game style, likely stronger to it.
Mentioned words are seal,
Or maybe that
red
isn't
sphere
even a
shell
thing.
component, and
Mechanical
conflict.
stuff is different.
I have assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere.
Inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere. I needed to know. It worked in the end. I feel I solved it in the intended way.
This could get messy.
Was it just timed? Oh, it's just
This is connected
is
to
it
the
just
civil war that
timed?
broke out in Vespers. Perhaps the ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the red sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps.
Was it that button?
But the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
Button.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you could do. The
His
Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
Why did they start with Greg then if they have like...
The data retrieved from the destroyed device.
I feel they made Greg and then they were like, you know, we made him already, we can't change it anymore. Not even the name. And then they went like, guys, is this really what we're doing? We're making Gregs? And they started giving everybody like actual name. Need to capture this right. Well, that's no longer have a sniper rifle. Poison up front here.
We have already moved the Ironheart. If you keep trying, all you will find is death.
Hey, that's a lie. Don't fall for it.
Our death? Your death?
I would have noticed it
Whose
already.
deaths are we gonna find?
Luna is right. The coordinates
Is
of the
that
pulse
death
from the
or was that
Ironheart are
death?
unchanged.
Are you alone, Shark? Is that what's happening here? I'm not sure if it matters how many people are in the circle, but I'm just gonna... I don't think it does, because people are entering and leaving, and it's kind of staying the same-ish.
weird area of sound. It's filled with way too much noise, so we're not sure about it, but we're going there anyway.
All right, Luna. We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
To your death.
It only felt like 5 feet. I could have grabbed him out of that. I was already grabbing him out.
Come if you dare. I'll deal with you myself.
As those things don't count as like deaths. Let's get reset.
Descendant. The
Hey, color different. That isn't just gray.
Ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate 65%. Compressed data 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
This.
This is your grave.
Things.
This is all because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Lord Amon.
Christian the Punisher. Let me guess, in a second he's going to get warped. Ow, ow. Wait, he didn't get warps? Different mechanics? I mean, he'll still get warps, that's all. Once you got the so at the end screen result of this game, you really only get your own results. That seems to be something that I should maybe run away from.
Seems dangerous.
But having an end result screen and knowing how much, you know, damage you... Of course, it's a little bit different because here there's also like more supported classes and stuff. But just having that,
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis.
Because that is the basis for
The data contained records of the ancestors
a
who
little
tried
bit
to
of
remove
comparison.
the Ironheart, their operation plans, and the blueprint for the special
Oh, we're
weapon
done.
to break the seal. The weapon's power source was RK. If we can use this information effectively, we'll be able to obtain the Ironheart safely. We must inform Alpha and come up with a plan.
Let's go back to Albion. I'll be gone to Albion. And then talk to a bunch of people, upgrade our shit, and then go back in. I have like another half hour-ish that I can go here. Because I do need to do some work stuffs.
We have to hurry. Welcome back. Is
And
there anything
eat.
you want to report?
And maybe, you know, chill out
Are you
for
saying that
for a
this,
little bit.
were they trying to close the dimensional wall just like we're trying to do now? I don't know. We'll begin
Wait,
operations to dig up the red sphere and break out the
Our
Ironheart
objectives
using the
are
arcade
shared
weapon.
with the enemy.
Descendant, we will check the safety of the weapon thoroughly. Also, deciphering the composition of the red sphere was quite beneficial for us. It allowed us to start immediate production of dismantling materials. We are mass producing them, just in case.
Luna and Reyna are investigating the weapon, so I want you and Kyle to clear out all enemies within the vicinity of the red sphere.
Kill everyone. Got
The
it, boss.
arcade weapon and the material to destroy the red sphere are both ready. As long as we have no troublemakers impeding our operation, there shouldn't be any problems. We should definitely be able to get the Ironheart first.
It's quite the lampshade you put on that.
Alpha appears to be focused on how to use the Ironheart.
Nobody interferes with us. We should get this done quickly.
About how it came to be sealed away in the first place. I want to know why the ancestors concealed the Ironheart. At the risk of conflict and separation, there must be a good reason.
Hey, what's taking you so long? Hurry up.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
It's one of these. It's one of these going again. These going again. So actually, quick look.
Welcome. You're here for modules,
Can I, for
right?
instance, enhance this thing? Okay. Oh, it just decreases the capacity cost. Okay. And then for something like this, increases the capacity cost, but also improves it. Recovery, HP, shield. Let's go over our thing. Is there a multi-enhance here then? What did I just see? Like there's that scroll thing here, but that's for now. Or do you have to go step by step? Hey, okay, I see it now. Yeah. That is the... That makes sense. I know it will take one step, like that's barely anything of the what we have there. Take a second step. Getting 2 more points. Because I see myself using this one a lot. for this one. I don't know, yeah, for the rest of it will be okay. I was just kind of curious. No, we're going to Agma Desert. Assuming we're going to talk to someone else here, but we're not.
keep what we have and remove what we junk all that. To lose the other stats. This one less so. Gotta have the MP. Yeah, let's see. We need to keep a machine gun, but I wouldn't mind getting an assault rifle. But yeah, actually, those are a step up. We just have the machine gun just be here and just and then I'll take that instead of that. That's fine then. So yeah, let's see. I totally forgot again what challenges of the day are. Start the void fragment. That is a sentence. Oh, we need to actually sub attack a lot of people. We got the other ones done. And there we go. So yeah. Oh no. Oh wait, is this? Oh yeah, I know what void fragments are. Some sub attacks. We can do that. We can punch some people in their stupid faces. That is a thing we can do. Wait, why is it Agna Desert and then this is the background? I feel it's a little bit different than Agna. What are you doing?
Let's talk.
Yoga?
I can't believe you're taking it easy when we have so little time.
Easy there, Katarn.
We're going to clear the storage in the area nearby first.
Also, actually, yeah, this is basically Kyle
Katarn
Katarn also his face.
Alpha ordered us to completely clear the entire area surrounding the red
Except,
sphere.
of course, the missing eye.
When I was a construction corps leader, we were the first ones working here, along with the Descendant. If it weren't for a surprise attack by the Vulgus, the Corps would still be alive. The only thing I'm interested in right now is to have my Don't worry. When I'm done with that, I'll do my best to exterminate any enemies near the red sphere. Construction Corps leader Kyle always keeps his promises, you know. That hasn't changed since I've become a Descendant.
Oh, we should trust him. He's an engineer.
Trust me. I'll get a read on the enemy's movements from above. I'll let you manage things from the ground.
Kyle.
That timed well.
Rage and revenge eat away other human emotions and limit perspective.
If you're here just to give me useless pearls of wisdom, I prefer you to get lost, guide.
Our goal is to find the Iron Heart, Kyle. Your actions may prevent us from achieving this.
Like I said before,
I feel at this point they've said
anything
Iron
to
Heart so much that
jeopardize the
it's just
operation, I swear.
It's just a jumble of almost a word. Earnhardt. Ermagerd. That would have actually been a better thingamajig. They've taken the Ermagerd. We need to go get the Ermagerd back. What are we doing? Progress. Oh, is it pick up the things and put it in there? I didn't mod this weapon, did I?
No more bogus reinforcements. Excellent work.
See you later. I'll load.
We've never encountered this one before, so yeah, let's do a quick. Same here. strong mentality. Ah, yeah, let's actually deconstruct the rest of this. Just so we know what is new. What are we doing? And he's defending the camp. That.
That Vulgus has the last fuse we need. Hurry!
That Vulgus. That one.
Get out of the way!
What? Spectral Digger isn't stopping. Damn it! It's the Vulgus reinforcements. Watch out!
Reinforcements? How dare they?
Reload! Loading!
The enemy sent their stronger units to reactivate the generator. I need you to clear the area while I keep checking the Spectral Digger.
Whoa, 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 Kyle. What are you trying to do? Blow everything up? Are you out of your mind? Are you SMO or something? And also, there's
I understand that
know.
reference.
The cliff.
Stop it! This is just one mission on the way toward achieving our goals for this operation. Terminating transmission.
Transmitting termination.
Well done. That damn Spectral Digger isn't going to stop anytime soon. I guess blow.
Spectral Digger. Is it made out of spectral stuff, or is it digging? I feel I need to know. Why is there a pile of dead bodies here? What you do?
Immature kids like Luna don't understand situations like this. The Spectral Digger here was built when I was in charge of the construction corps. The Vulgus must... I was too weak then. There was no... One of them begged me to destroy the Digger with their last breath. So that's what I'm here to do. I was actually wandering across the desert on my way to do this from the beginning. Finding the Iron Heart, but this also aligns with our operation goals as it involves clearing... I'm talking too much. If you're ready, let's go.
Finally, somebody who acknowledges that they talk too much.
Luna can hear this. Destroying the Spectral Digger will attract more Vulgus. Kyle is blinded by revenge. If we allow him to continue, it'll become
We're still gonna help him
difficult to
complete
dissuade
it, right? Because I have no choice in
which
that.
will make it harder to assume control.
I'm just
over
gonna
the areas
go do whatever
surrounding
this
the
mission
red
is.
sphere.
If I'm helping him, I
We
don't know.
must make Kyle understand. This is the only way we can achieve our goal.
Don't worry, guide. I have prepared something very persuasive. Would you take a peek inside my mind?
This might do the trick.
Go ahead. Is it?
Just you wait. I'm gonna persuade that tin-brain nutcase straight away.
Now smash all the kites.
At least they didn't go for some obvious innuendo there or something. Even though my mind did. Of course it did.
Alone.
Guy's called Crazy Desert. How crazy?
So far, I think Freyna and me mash up the best.
Well done. That damn digger will also be dust soon.
A little bit of poisony shit. I always enjoy poisony and like darky stuff in games. Oh yeah, I should keep an eye out on the time. So I'm gonna quickly go grab this thing, or is it the lobby? So we have that fast travel, and then likely our allies started this mission already. They're shooting at something. If I shoot at it, join them. Blow this up. Okay, yeah. It'd be nice if it had a health bar to begin with. One guy is just done. Because there are health bars there on the side though. This might be a little bit too much. Oh, hi. So, that's a lot of stuff. What? I don't feel I can do this solo. At least if I'm not solo, then like, not everything's shooting at me. Like that guy. Oh, yeah. Let's have some extra freezes in there. I get the feeling that thing was spawning also for multiple people almost. Because whenever I've done a mission solo, that yeah, it doesn't spawn that much.
I need to find out how the Vulgus rebuilt the digger. That could also help us with our current
Also, that wasn't
operation.
even oh, that was this thing.
I also need to know what the Vulgus did to my
It
teammates.
wasn't even one of the missions.
I want you to collect data.
That's likely
while
as well
I look
why
for
that other
somewhere on the
guy-
spectral digger to set the bomb.
The movement is okay, it's not okay enough for... I mean, it's easier with controller, but... So as well, I feel I just grappled to something I could grapple to, and then... I still got... shafted. Do I need to do it like in between those two? What? I feel I touched that one.
chainsaw? What? Oh.
I found my teammates' helmets at the top and collected what they left behind. Thank you.
That did not feel like I had completed it. Like, there was a counter at the top. I wasn't keeping an eye on that. Should have popped up like... You have collected them all. No. Also, maybe I've done them in group most of the times.
They're making my ears bleed. Let's finish
I
that.
don't feel I've ever had to go back to that thing and put them in there. Just eliminate, just murder. I can do just murder.
I guess that's the strongest one. Let's pull him up instead of the digger.
Pull him up instead of the
Perfect. All prepared to detonate the digger. Kyle here. Starting countdown to spectral digger detonation. 10.
How many of these things are there for
9,
Bunny?
8.
Hey, Kyle, you'd better get your hands off that thing right now.
Who are you to tell me what to do, Luna? Keep your nose out of this and get lost.
Damn it, can't you just hear me out for once? The bodies of your colleagues are at the base of the cliff. Are you really gonna bury them down there with that thing?
Guy, what Luna says, is it true?
Yes. Luna and Reyna discovered records while searching for the RK weapon. We ran an analysis on the remains and found that they matched the list of fatalities from the incident.
Jeez. And did you forget what our actual target is? The Iron Heart, Kyle. The Iron Heart. If we lose the Iron Heart while destroying the digger, what kind of revenge would that be? I can practically hear the sighs of frustration from your colleagues. You're the one who should get a grip, not me. Destroying the digger can wait till later.
This murdered me.
Make it an official request. Then it'll
Oh,
really
it does
be
damage.
revenge. Once we secure the Iron Heart, I'm sure Alpha will totally approve.
You're right. I'll come back. Over.
I should can just teleport back.
Let's talk. I almost made a terrible mistake. Blinded by... Without the Iron Heart, nothing will bring any comfort to
Look
the
at that,
souls of
he's
my old
ordained.
colleagues. But if we can find it and use it, that'd make me happy for both my old colleagues. Luna, she's not so bad. But I'll tell her that in person later. Now we should get to our respective positions. I want you to help Reyna while I go see Marcus.
Everything okay? Looked like there was a bit of commotion or something. Anyway, I think we found something.
He had to go. His planet needs
My
him.
excavation equipment and Luna's sonic survey both seem to indicate that, something feels off about this place.
Something feels off about this place. Could it be the millions of... No? Something else?
Now, where was the next excavation region? We found something strange when we were looking for traces of the ancient RK weapon. The bones of a giant creature. Given the size of the bones, it must have been as big as Corell's flagship.
Another boss fight?
We've never seen anything like this before. I ran a search on the Albion database, and it came up with a match for an animal called the caligo.
Oh, okay.
Carbon dating results suggest that this caligo is from the same era as the ruins of the ancestors. That makes it the oldest organism ever discovered in Albion. Same thing with this. Carbon dating
wasn't
shows
Albion
the
the
same
city?
period as the ruins of the
Or was it the
ancestors that
region?
are around here. The excavation
isn't
team
the
and I
planet
think that
Ignis?
these bones are somehow
Or did
closely
they-
related to the RK weapon.
Did they not even keep
And
it?
they both existed in the same era as the ancestors. Maybe that means maybe the ancestors used them for an experiment or something? I'm sure we can come up with several plausible hypotheses. I think we should also notify your guide, is it? I'll contact HQ and...
The Calico may be from the same era as the ancestors, but I think they must have died out before I was created, as there is no information on them in my database. Or access to the information may have been secretly blocked. There's so much I don't know yet. I wish we could find data that I don't know or don't have access to. Then I may understand the real reason for my existence.
Wait, why is this one so much higher than most of the other things around it? Except for that. Hip fire. Actually, I'm fine with that. Because we haven't used that one yet, I just want to use it. Oh, okay. A sniper. Whoopsie. Could have checked here first, as I usually do. Let's find that for now. We'll find the sniper and put that in. Actually, we'll do that. Get in here. These aren't modded. Whatever's. This one's conservation. Okay, so less cost, but gonna have something that's gonna cost you either. No. Wait, what? Oh, it's pointing that. Okay. Wait, is this okay. Is this the technician's multi-missile launcher?
The footsteps I could hear, it was you. I'm so glad. I couldn't concentrate on anything because of the Vulgus. Maybe they're throwing a party or something. I want you to wreak havoc on them.
Maybe they're throwing a party or something.
They were really boring, and now they're suddenly really active. Watch out.
Yeah, I'm really liking this poison lady with just leaving poison
that seems
behind.
to be one of the Vulgus who started this horrible party. You should take care of them.
Not too much.
And this game does the one thing that
Still noisy. You gotta keep moving if you're
Division
gonna
not
ruin
doing
someone
at
else's
all,
party.
which is
Hold your ground.
playing with movement speed. I pass. I have no ability there to affect my outcome.
Reload.
Actually,
Dangerous.
wait for my shield to recharge now.
That must be one of the party goers. Take care of him.
Saw me.
The party's almost over. Keep dancing.
Yeah. You know what? Carl was right. At least I've
Did you
like
see the one who just turned
plenty.
up? If we deal with him, this annoying party will be over.
At least they have the cognitive abilities to know that this is annoying and say that, yeah, this annoying party will be over.
Hey, you got some moves. Now we can give this my total concentration. Thanks.
You are not welcome. Is that a curiosity? Can we? Yep. That's some flat ground there with repeating textures. Should have put some fog down there, then people couldn't see it. Yeah, we'll likely finish up this zone. And then leave it there. See if I have a accidental sniper rifle now.
He's gone.
So you're side to side, or you're ADSing when you're firing. And with this is much different than it is with this. Well, not ADSing, just hip fire. Making this machine gun a little bit of a too much of a hassle.
Hey, Descendant. Looks like the Vulgus are storing resources in several places. What do you
How
think
dare
is
they.
more important than calico bones in this region?
Literally.
Steal a sample from their storage so I can analyze whatever it is that they're stocking up on. Ah, isn't that a Vulgus transport ship? Be careful.
Oh wait, did those things have like weird names a second ago? With underscores in them and stuff.
See you later.
You can stop worrying about us and finish the operation.
These guys. Thank you, guys. Oh, yes.
Shield is down.
Why is this one guy this much stronger?
The Vulgus went that way. Be careful.
The shield is damaged.
Trying to grab this hand cannon.
Damn it, Vulgus forces have appeared. I
Oh,
hope
the
no
machine
one gets
gun's
hurt.
That's mine.
Okay. Move the sample to the supply box.
Move the sample. Supply box. That's it. That's a grapple. I'll put this one first. How many enemies do you want to spot? How many enemies should we put here? Yes.
We have
Well,
to
it's likely
proceed
because
no
we're
matter
four
what,
manning.
if we want to widen the gap between us and them.
These guys even for us?
Reload.
Our supply box is waiting for the sample to arrive. Although, come to think of it, isn't this an urn?
I'll go get it. Why does this thing get marked so late? Can I? No. I can't. Their ships are made out of special anti-grapple material.
Melt away.
Sorry, not a good time to make jokes.
You didn't make a joke though, you just laughed. You laughed and then you left.
Great. We extracted the data as quick as we could and found out that they were also storing Calico bones. Now I have to try to figure out why.
Loading.
That's just a blue. I'll join him on this one. While I said that, I'm gonna go through this thing. So, we have that as a fast travel point for later, if we need it.
Oh no, an uninvited guest. And it's after the radar.
Shit! Damn it.
Next up this side likely. Let's poison it up. It won't last as long as she has a upgrade. Or it might be because my skill is less. We gonna snap. This is from my reactor. Another minute 30 of just guarding the spot. Ooh, penetration. Got a 2 for there. I haven't actually tried that yet with sniper rifles. But apparently, yeah.
See you later.
Yes. True one and the other. As with all games, just defending an area is
It's here to ruin our operation. Take care of it. We got some pretty clear data from the radar. I think we can find where the Caligo is buried with this. Thank you.
Found it, finally. Hurry, get the guys and come here.
All right, Luna. But before we go, there's something I want to share.
Is it cookies? Okay, so yeah, we're at the point of another operation. Which will be too long for what I have time for, so let's go do the conversating. We'll take it back to Albion and see if we can do anything there, and then
bone sample we took from
we'll
the
leave it
Caligo?
for
A small
as
amount
that
of
for
RK
now.
has been detected on it. It's strange. Ancestors aside, How can RK be detected on the bone of some giant organism? I cannot be sure, but there's a good chance that the ancestors, based on the data on the Caligo that we received through the Isive, if we estimate its original size based on the size of the bone, its bone density and composition, and assume appropriate muscle, a Caligo like that would have been the perfect subject to test a weapon of such immense power. This is only a... We will need additional data in order to replace or confirm this.
Guide, I understand that we have to move quickly, but I'm sorry, I can't. I'm feeling dizzy from all those sounds I was exposed to.
Sharon.
Everything sounds like noise to me now. I don't think I'll be able to handle a cave, or somewhere where everything echoes.
Luna, return to Albion now. I'll take care of things here.
Still one more.
Hello? I believe your thrusters have overheated. If you can't fly, you know you're about as useful as an empty tin can. You should have an ace fix you up before you break completely.
You're right. My thrusters as well as my suit are at their limits. Guide, look after the kid. Luna and I will head back.
All right,
Trying to give reasons why they can't join us for the fight, which is just like I wasn't even expecting it. Let's take it back to Albion. Let's get cleaned up. Let's have a look at our researches and stuff and what we can set to be done for next time. And we don't need that machine gun anymore for machine gunny purposes. Let's take that. Although yeah, we have these slow firing stuff. I wouldn't mind like an AR type thing, but really don't have a good one. Actually, before we deconstruct everything, let's have a look at what reactors we have available. Well, I should just do this actually. Let's see. That's what 49. We've done that one. Oh, actually, we didn't have the thing one in. So this 46. Yeah, I would rather have 49, of course. This needs tactical rifle. I'm gonna put in a tactical if we have one. The other one still seems better. Got a new thing there. Super alloy. Oh yeah, the rest of this can go. I'm gonna stick with Prey now for now anyway, so. Oh, we deconstructed all this as well. Oh wait, there's a beam rifle. Oh. That's fine now. It didn't look like a beam rifle. It's just gonna be one of the attack rifles. Nothing for 3 either, right? No. Oh, for now that's set. Yeah, let's go put anything on crafting that we can. No, we'll call it there. I'll be back in the evening with some division. I'm gonna continue on there. Partially as well, I feel if I go all in on this, I would burn myself out on this.
Pretty. I just want to reach the end kind of the main story.
Don't you think?
I'm not invested, but I just want to see what they go with. Oh, we have enough for this thing. Yeah. Well, wait, was this the one from the side mission? Journey. Divine punishment.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us
I'll
so
be on
desperately.
call. Or higher, okay, so we can't even. I have all the parts for this, so I should just make it, right? Like, why wouldn't I, right? Because it doesn't eat anything from other. Because like I have the parts, right? So it's not eating. That's just good. Alright, good thing we checked before we went visit. That can go on research. And we'll have a little toy to play with next time. Although not sure. Not sure this thing looks healing. So we'll get it anyway. Yeah, we'll leave it there. So is also my Freya now actually the highest descendant I have? I think it is. I keep saying Freya because that's just that is the actual name. But Freyna isn't. But still, oh yeah, by a lot even as well. So yeah, we'll leave that there. We'll be back in the evening. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end, or for us. Hopefully we'll have somebody available. Oh yeah. Let's go with Prime, as he's also in the first Descendant. We're all inside of the first Descendant. The real first Descendants was inside of us all along. I'm gonna start that raid. I'll be back in 3.5 hours time. 3.5-ish hours time. We'll go on with some Division at that point. I did actually. I was checking earlier. I logged in for a second.
If you want to live.
And had a look at the targets, and yeah, there's an RLD zone. I wanna farm that a little bit on main account. I did all the challenges. We might also actually go to maybe a different account and do some challenges. I might actually start with that. Might get some challenges then, a little bit, and then go farming or some RLD for those two builds in the build collection that haven't been added yet. Still looking for a part or two. But yeah, for now, I'm just gonna start that raid. I thought I actually had already done that, but hadn't. So now we have an awkward 10 seconds while the timer counts down. How you doing? Everything good? Good. And then all that is left for me to say as that timer ends is, as always, have a good day.
Do as I say.